Everyone doing good? Everyone existing? Doth thou exist too much? What the heck? Oh, free. Yes. Hey! Another one. Ding. Yeah, we remove that. Let's go for... I'm gonna try this anyway. We're gonna see it. Predaplant to 2! I'm doing alright. I'm existing. What can I say? Who can I be? When the sales are banned! Ban all the sales, exactly. All sales gone. How full are you on Arby's gift cards? I cannot get any more. I have reached maximum Arby's gift card. Actually, let me see if I could do this. It's the bonus packs, right? Yeah, I'm at 999. I cannot get any more. You have even more? Yeah, I have more than that. Yeah, I have a month to grab them. I have 30 days. There are new legacy cards, are there? Experiment with Therion? Probably not. There's the potential to do stuff with it, but it would involve a pretty substantial engine. Basically, I could run this, which has some synergy with plants. Like, if I ran this, I could halfway through my combo summon this, use it to search the field spell, use the field spell to search Regulus. Then, if I link this off, Regulus can grab that from the graveyard, and I have a negate. But that is a 1, 2, 5 card engine at least. And it doesn't have particular synergy with the plants. And it's not like something I can do right away. I have to get something in the graveyard first. And the other parts are bricks if I don't already have them. Yeah, I could also put in Cross for an extra negate. Do I think any of the new stuff will change the meta? This is a decent OTK deck. Libromancer, probably not, but I don't know how things go on Master Duel. Entirely possible. Vendreads, no way. I have no idea if Therions work pure, but this does make Earth Machine stronger. Let's see, by the way, King Miner, thank you for the 24 months. Get those subs. And also, Hungry Bear, thank you for the primest of hype. Was the Heroic Challenger stuff for an OTK? That's what I've heard. I haven't looked too deeply into it. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started. I need to change the... Oh, where's it at? Let's go ahead. We're on day 3. Oh yeah, MathMech Circular. Maybe. Alright, and welcome to stream number... Or I guess... Alright, welcome to day 3, stream number 3. I haven't been able to record it all in the interview... Or, not record, okay. And welcome to day 3 of stream... Okay. And welcome to day 3 of the Ladder Climb. Stream number 3. I wasn't able to play it all over the weekend. I'm a very busy guy. But I'm coming here to you now because, as always, about halfway through the Ladder Climb, they've released some new stuff that has changed things up. Specifically, we've got the Heroic Warriors pack, which contains Libromancer and some Heroic Champion stuff. And also the Therions, which is probably the most meta thing here. I don't think you can play a pure Therions deck. That might not be very good, but there's a chance. There's a chance. I can't see it beating Runic, but who knows. And some people have pointed out you can also make a Therion engine in Predaplants. They have this plant monster. If one is in the graveyard, if any plant is in the graveyard, you could special summon this. This can discard a card to search the field spell. The field spell searches Regulus, and then Regulus can summon itself by attaching a Therion from the graveyard. So if we linked this off somehow, or fusioned it off or something, then we could summon this, and then this is an Omni-Negate. So we do have the potential for an Omni-Negate, but it's at least a 5-card package with 2 Garnets in it. Probably not worth it, but if we end up going on Go First... Predaplants, we might consider throwing that in. For the most part, we're not doing a whole lot with this, and I don't expect this to affect the meta that much. What might affect the meta is they did something interesting. They actually updated one of the secret packs. They added more cards into an existing pack. MathMech now have Circular, and Sky Striker got some stuff as well. I'm not sure if this is as impactful. But MathMech with Circular might actually be decent, and we might see a resurgence in Sky Striker as well. As for how our deck has changed, we did actually make a little upgrade, because in addition to adding new packs, they updated the ban list. And they actually made us more powerful, because they gave us a second Orphis Scorpio. We now have 2 in case the one messes up. So I put this in, I've removed another Triantis. As much as I like this, I really think we only needed it 1. Maybe we'll end up adding more. Hard to say. I like having this at 2 because I like having 1 we can search in case we fail to OTK, and another one we can put on the field to get a search. So we're trying that, and then we just had 2 extra cards left, so we did Lone Fire. And then in addition to changing that up, we've also got rid of the Cosmic Cyclones that weren't working, and I'm going to go ahead and try Sales Band. I'm not sure if this will work as well as I'm hoping, but I have 3 of it. Might as well try it out, and you know, if I don't end up liking it, I can always dismantle these. These I just got out of packs. If you're unfamiliar with Sales Ban, declare a card name. For the rest of this turn, your opponent cannot activate cards with that same name. That same restriction lasts for you, but for the rest of the duel. So basically what this does, right, is like, I could use this to claim Ash, and they can't Ash me that turn, but then I can't use Ash for the rest of the duel. I've just turned off all my Ashes. Same thing with something like Maxi, although they could chain Maxi in response to this, so I wouldn't recommend it. Where this might be useful is, 1, I can claim Nibiru because I'm not even playing it, and that'll protect me against that. If they have a monster on the field with a negate, this pretty much baits out that negate. Because if they don't activate this now, they'll never get a chance. I could use this on something like a Borreload Savage Dragon, for example. But it just has a whole lot of flexibility, right? If my opponent is playing Runic, I can say Runic Fountain and prevent them from drawing for a turn. Or I can say the Runic that destroys or negates, prevent them from activating that particular one, so that hopefully I can go off that turn. At least that's the idea. If this doesn't work, we may look into the Go First version. We may even look into the branded version. But that's what we're going to try. Where are we at, by the way? I think we're still in Plat 5. Yeah, we just got into Plat 5. But I'm confident that we'll be able to get a little bit higher than that. But we won't see until we jump into the duels. All right. 17. That's dawn of the third day. Make sure you cut out the long pauses and ums. That, I guess I gotta put that in quotes. Otherwise it spell checks. Construct looks so bored. She's just there. She just is. By the way, we should probably, in case we run into Runics, because I don't know any of their names. Banish this card. Okay. So that won't stop that. Runic Fountain. Tip lets you search. Flashing Fire destroys a monster. Destruction destroys a spell trap. Freezing Curse. Okay, so those are the two I need to remember. Freezing Curses and Flashing Fire. And each one is only once per turn, right? Yeah. Just dismantle these shinies while we're here. So we'll need to try to remember those. Engages it too? I believe so. Okay, and I need to practice a little bit with this deck, because again, I didn't get a chance to play over the weekend like I was hoping I would. Click the wrong button. So we're going to do a couple solo mode duels, which will allow us to check out the new solo mode, which is Mutant Mutation. Oh! Mutant Mutation. Many mysteries fill the universe, and the unknown and the powers they possess. Sometimes marveled and feared as a miracle or magic, humanity has embarked on an insatiable quest for knowledge, and with science and technology have revealed many secrets. But the mysteries of this world never cease. Oh god, it's getting closer. Oh god! And one of the new mysteries comes crashing down to this planet. What planet is this? It ain't Earth. Earth don't look like this. Falling extraterrestrial object observed. Available personnel must head to the predicted fall site and investigate unidentified object. Roger, we're heading over now. The unidentified object that fell in the field? Could this be first contact with another planet? To unravel this enigmatic entity, experts in various fields from around the world convened. Not long after, the investigation team covered the site with a temporary dome and began the observation of the object. Is this part the eye? It has rigid parts that are hard as steel and soft parts that feel like human organs. How many human organs you touched? Although there are differences in material, it is likely to be organic matter. Can this be considered a sentient being? Shut up, Roger. As time passed and various investigations have been made, this object, no, this creature, was found to have strange properties not found on this planet. By unraveling the ecology of this organism, they may gain some new insight about it. Humans called this object mutant because they are dumb, and established a specialized research institute, Mutant Evolution Lab. There, they processed with their investigations. How do you like this narration voice, chat? I've been trying to get a little bit better. I've been trying to improve my narration. See if I can do it better. At Mutant Evolution Lab, various studies are being conducted day and night in order to make precise observations. Their first breakthrough came when they succeeded in culturing the mutant with the advance in analysis of biological structures. Now, they manage multiple mutants, cultured from the first specimen. What is Tree Tuesday? I play Predaplants, which are trees. In this way, various mutants were created by humans. While they have individual differences, clarification of their shared properties, characteristics, etc. was put in progress. Look, they're moving as if they're responding to each other. Is the mutant method of communicating with one another? So far, the dialogue between mutants and humans has not been established. But the way the mutants seemingly react with each other through sensialization was observed many times during their experiments. In order to unravel the biology of this organism, they will take every possible measure and repeat the trial. Currently, the Institute's most notable discovery about the characteristic of the mutant is evolution. In the course of the research, mutants were exposed to various organisms and their substances. There were many instances that yielded no response. Some, however, caused a reflexive behavior that caused them to rapidly evolve. It's not how evolution works. In the most recent case, it happened when it came in contact with a crystal impregnated with dense energy. It had absorbed the crystal, and its body surface hardened. It even displayed a state of overdrive, amplifying and releasing the captured energy. The Institute's defense system managed to quell it, but if evolution continues, the possibility of the situation getting out of hand cannot be ruled out. Some researchers have complained about the dangers of this research. If another major reflexive incident occurs, there is no certainty we can control the organism. We should stop the research now. If we go on any longer, our research could destroy humanity. But the want unraveled the hidden mysteries and to know everything about the creature drowned those voices, and the study was continued. However, no one could have suspected the danger of what is about to become a reality shortly after. There's another typo, yep. However, hey Hardleg, what do you do when you start hating Yu-Gi-Oh? On the last season, I was one win away from getting into Diamond and then lost the coin flip 40 times in a row. Got sent down to Plat 5. Oh, getting into Diamond. Okay. If you find you're losing the coin... Well, if you find you're losing the coin flip a lot, you might want to change your deck list so that it's not necessarily reliant on going first. Add a couple going second cards in there so that that's not as much of a problem. As Ariane said, you could also take a break, try something else, try a different format. Focusing too much on just doing the competitive side of things can burn you out really quickly. That's why I'd recommend doing something like a Chaos Draft or a Progression Series. Something that allows you to play a more casual game without having to worry about climb. Even the smartest people can be completely dumb with dealing with aliens and alien-like objects. How would you know that? How would the... What do you base that on? How many alien objects have smart people interacted with in this world? Maybe he's an alien. My mutants do stuff. I don't like this this field. It's too bright and it's too busy. Win the duel. Summon ST-46. I summon. It contribute itself and banish one monster, spell, or trap card to summon a specific monster. Summon my mutant beast. And fusion summon. Ooh. I didn't know that had a summon animation. Let's proceed to the battle phase. You can search fusion and then fusion. We're doing it to practice Predaplants. I haven't played all weekend and I need to be reminded of how everything works. Hello, Wolf. How's it going? Foretold evolution. All right. I wish I knew what that back row could be. Then I could sales ban it. Let's try this. Let's go for Orphis. Orphis effect. Discard Max C. Who even needs it? Not me. More like minimum C, am I right? It's me, Ambluo80s. Search a thing. Yeah, let's get... Oh wait, no, we get this. Yeah. Activate, tribute off that. Let's get this on the field. We practice. Summon this. Grab ourselves one of these. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna make Trifethivern. Do one of these. Then we Pendulum Scale. Pendulum Scale. Pendulum Shokan. Then we're going to Fusion Summon. Yeah. Go for this and this. We'll put a counter on you, a counter on you, a counter on you. And then we'll search... I guess I do want a second Triantis. Having another one would help me Pendulum Summon. Yeah, probably. Let's go for this one. I mean, it doesn't matter. Because I can make you 0. And then I can attack for 9,200. I will search before I die! Oh, that's neat. The factory, like, overloads and stuff. Gift box. Oh, we get mutant. One day at my mutant evolution lab, alarms rang out in a shrill voice tone. The first report was that the mutant destroyed the incubator of its own volition, and other individuals were following suit. The mutants that escaped from their incubators began to absorb a variety of things in the Institute and had begun to evolve rapidly. Some absorbed the animals that were quarantined in different sectors and evolved into a beast-like form. Some developed a mechanized form with robotic arms or incubators from absorbing parts of the lab's equipment. The next report stated that defense systems were compromised and it was deemed impossible to contain them within the laboratory. In addition, all staff members were notified to promptly evacuate and abandon the facility. The fruit of our labor! That's why I said it was dangerous! You didn't listen to me, just 'cause I have an annoying voice! What a great day to be able to witness with my own eyes the moment of evolution. This shouldn't have happened on a planetary system. Hurry up and close the shutters, don't trail behind! The workers made a desperate attempt to escape from the lab as the mutants continued to evolve and destroy to the point where it can only be described as an outbreak. In the meanwhile, The evolution of the mutant was just entering its next phase. The mutants started to absorb one another, consolidating all that was gained from their evolutionary processes. Soon it began to transform itself into a more gigantic life form. Eventually, the mutant destroyed and grew to a size that exceeded the laboratory they were confined within. Is there no longer any way for the humans to do anything about this newborn, gargantuan life form? Although there are many mysteries left unanswered about the mutants. But at the very least, we can conclude that encouraging its evolution was extremely dangerous. I hereby leave these records of our research in the hopes that it will be beneficial to mankind. Godspeed, everyone else! Bzzzt. We fucked up, man! Watch out! Good luck! So humanity is canonically destroyed. Life, finds a way. Humanity... Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, I've gotta beat that thing with that thing. I don't have time for that. I'll do that later. I'm not playing no loner tonight. We've got to climb, baby. Beat the thing with the thing. Quick, someone play removal. Okay. Instant fusion. Let's get this one. The lines are already opening up to me. Activate. Grab this one. Going to summon this. We're going to add Bufo. We're on the Bufo pack. We're doing Bufos tonight. Let's go for Orphis Scorpio. This is why we play 2 Darlingtonia. Do I have Super Poly? I do. Let's get Triantis. If you ever play Hero, get a costume. We'll see. I'm not so sure about costumes. Yeah, and then we just make this. Okay. We're pretty good. Maxi. Yeah, I'll ash that. Why not? And there we go. We have defeated the Max C challenge. Let's go ahead and make this. We just gotta hope that they don't have the one that's a hand trap. So that gets added back. This adds counters to this one and this one. Which means this gains attack equal to both of those. Which means they're dead. They're just a dead guy. Oh, hey, Ame, how's it going? How strong is Predaplant in the ladder? It seems really strong so far, but we've only been in gold. Is that all three that we needed for the thing? Did we complete our mission? Yes. Okay. We're good. All right, time to go out. Look at his deck list later. The AI one, you could see that. You could see that on the thing. I was just doing solo mode. Practice. Is this pure Predaplants? You bet it is. Pure going second Predaplants. The thing with the thing? Perhaps. Well, this fucks. I mean, we still got the combo to do stuff. It would help. We need to draw any other Predaplant. Ah, going up against Frightfurs. How frightfully furry. I got two of a kind. Will I add Therian? No. Ah, branded Frightfur. I guess they are both fusion decks? I didn't know about that. Also, I just realized I'm very big. I need to be small. There we go. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, this probably isn't Predaplant. They probably just used Patchwork to do stuff for Brandon. That's unfortunate. We can't Lightning Storm it. We can Lightning Storm whatever back row they happen to get. Branded lost. Alright. Polymerization! This is where they reveal it's branded Predaplants, and we're just facing our older brother. Nope, it's Tax Dragon. It's about tax season, everyone. Did you remember to do the thing? The very important thing before you die? Remember to do that. Yeah, Sales Band works with this because this prevents stuff from being negated, but this doesn't say you can't negate it. It says you can't activate it. So there's that. Alright, called by. I think we still may have this. Okay, so we start by lightning storming the back row. Just fuck you to all the back row. I don't want to have to deal with that. Whatever it is, go ahead and activate your branded in red now if you want. They did not. They're just like, nah, I don't want to worry about branded in red. Okay, so we're gonna put a sales ban, and we're gonna activate it on Mirror Jade. Let's see, Mirror Jade. There we go. I've never had one of these typey cards before. I didn't know how they worked. They're probably like, the fuck? The fuck is that? Okay, so you can't Mirror Jade this. Good. Behold, Clammy Sundew, the instrument of your destruction. I'm going to have to call by that. Get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with that. Get out of here. I think they still have that bird. I don't know if they can activate that bird. I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't have any more disruption, so we've got to activate this, and if we lose, we just lose. Oh, wait, I can sales band... No, I can only activate one per turn. Yeah. Unfortunately, they just had too many things, and we didn't have enough things. We opened with 2 of the same stuff. So, you know, not a good start for the game, but, you know, we're up against Branded. It's the best deck. Yeah, they had Mirror Jade, Maxi. I guess I should have let the Maxi go and just done it anyway. And saved it for the bird. Show your build. First time in chat, you're just gonna come in and demand stuff. Not even like a please. Not even like, oh hey, how's it going? What are you playing? Just show your build. Do what I wish, streamer! Not but by my hand are you made. Show your build, Joe. I showed it earlier. Hey, there we go. I'll take that as a win. Easy win. What the hell was their build? 60 card zombie? Alright. Show me what you got. Show what's under the hat. My head. Simple. But yeah, there's build. If you want. Joe, head reveal. Oh, and actually, 1 second. Let's, let's do this. If we can get 3 subs. Oh, I gotta put O1. Okay. What? Goal end must be in a future date. It is. Okay. We're gonna start a little sub goal, chat. If we could get 3 subs, a special friend will join the stream. I have a special friend here that you might enjoy. We'll see. It's a small little goal. They like to be incentivized. Yeah, if you came to the Deep Rock Galactic stream, you already know this friend. Skippy Goober, there's one. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Is it Lime? Is it Obama? Krabby the Clown. //X. There goes sub number 2. Well, yes, Joe, ask for money. I have to motivate people somehow. Plus, I'm curious to see if people even, like, if this is even a motivating thing. Number go up. We're gonna get to it before we even start the next duel. Pay money. Adrip Python. Thank you. Well, we reached our goal. Look how fast and easy that was. And King Miner throwing in an extra one just for fun. Solres FGO. Go. Now we're on a hype train. I said you only had to do 3. Why you? You're too fast, too furious. Tokyo Drift. Okay, what is this? It's Runic. We're up against Runic. Yeah, I'll go ahead and maxi there while we're at it. Thank you, 101010101011110010101010. Now I'm motivated, and we reached the hype train. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll get there in a moment. Super poly. That's pretty good. Got a super polymerization. Yeah, I kind of have to stop them from getting the runic field spell, so I'm going to do that. Emperor Stove, thank you for the gifted sub. Everyone's just so excited. The more, no, you only get the one friend. Okay, so chat, we looked this up. Which is the one that negates stuff? Which is the negator? We need to sales ban that one. Freezing curses. Okay, so we're gonna sales ban. And we're gonna do freezing curse. Target one effect, negate it. Okay, so you cannot negate me. Alright, well they have found other ways to negate me, which is the problem. They can drain my skill is the problem. Alright, so what we're gonna do here then is I don't really have any way to get rid of that. Yeah, this the sand, I can do stuff, it just sucks. Let's try. Yeah, let's go ahead and instant fusion. We're going to instantly fuse. We're going to summon the Ambluades, because we can. I can't use the effect because of skill drain, you know. Go into the battle phase. And then we will super polymerization. We'll discard this one. And we're gonna make Starving Venom Predaplant Fusion Dragon. Krakow! It's big. Now, if they have the one that pops a special summoned monster, I'm just screwed. And I feel bad for having gone to freezing curses. Continue the attack. Yeah, we'll kill that. Get out of here, Jerry. I don't want to have to deal with Jerry. Alright, if this is destroyed, I get to summon a monster in my graveyard. And a dark monster in the graveyard and special summon it. Alright, but it came back. Yo, what up? You're taking that 36 one way or another. I had no idea this could target itself. Just target one dark monster in the graveyard and bring it back. Alright. They get one draw. Granted, any runic spell can get them to Fountain, can get them to 12 more cards. But if they didn't get anything good... Oh, there's there's a runic spell. Damn it! We almost had him. You could see how the sales band could have helped us if they didn't have skill drain. Have you not learned this lesson? Oh, I guess I didn't learn this lesson. If this fusion summon card is destroyed, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. But it wasn't fusion summoned. Okay. The effect's negated anyway. Special summon one runic monster. Hugin, whose effect is negated, so they can't search anyway. Alright. We're good, we're good. End phase, we're going to activate Predaplanting. We're going to send this one to the graveyard. Put a counter on everything, because why not? And then this lets me search. What do I search? Unfortunately, this is a level 8, so I can't tribute summon it. I don't really have anything that gets over that. I think we just go for Bufo. Bufo's the one thing that'll allow us to fuse. Assuming we get another Predaplant. That'll work. Okay. Actually, we'll save that. This can come back in defense mode because we've got a monster with a predator counter on the field. Oh yeah, actually, okay, we're gonna Practice. We're gonna summon Bufo. And then we're gonna search a Bufo. Boof for boof. That's why they call us the Boof Pack, baby. And then we're gonna scale this. And we're gonna go ahead and fusion summon with our 2 0 attack monsters. And make something that can attack over that thing. Yeah, let's go for Chimera Rafflesia, shall we? If this gets destroyed, it does stuff. Oh, hey. When I summon one, I can pop a card. Let's pop... Yeah, we need to pop the monster. Just get rid of it. They can probably chain this. Whatever it is. Alright, and then we go in for 2,500. Yep, special summon. Continue the attack. Oh, you know it. Get out of here, Jerry. Jerry was a race car driver. Drove it so damn fast. Never did see that checkered flag, but he never did come in last. 1,200. We're almost there, chat. We've got them so close. They're on the ropes. And we get to search, too. We can get a super poly. So if they try to summon another fusion monster, we could just, you know, to chump block, we can super poly it away. Alright. They have to have something pretty specific here. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's go into battle. 1,200. Do I activate... Oh, I don't have anything I could super poly with. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Next turn we win. Well, they've got Runic Fountain. No! Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it was Runic Allure. They can't do anything. They drew it too late, chat. We've got them. Ladies and gentlemen, Runic has been defeated with the power of Orpheus Scorpio Beats. Get on in there. Punch for game. We don't need no edumacation. We got ourselves big plants. Okay, let's see. That's 103. Dual. What dual number is that? 28 plus 15. Dual 43 versus Runic. You'll have to skip some stuff at the start when I'm talking about subs, but the end is worth it. And thank you //X for another, whoa! For another 5 gifted subs. Holy fuck, you know, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Always like to get those subs in there, you know what I can. And here we go, everyone. Are you ready to meet the newest friend for the Hardleg gaming community? This is a little buddy of mine. I'd like to introduce you. His name is Critter. He's a cute little ox. He likes to hang around. He likes to sniff things. Critter, this is chat. So what do you think about them? I think he likes you, chat. I think he likes you quite a bit. He don't honk that way for just about everyone. And he likes to enjoy the show from up here. He's a little hat rider. We'll get him up here. Whoop, there we go. So since you got the thing, Critter, it's Critter with a K. It's legally distinct. Yeah, what do you think about Runic, Critter? Do you like Runic? Ah, I see. But if anyone tried to hurt him, I would murder them and their whole family. The K for combat. Okay. Is it legally distinct from Japanese Sangan? Yeah, something like that. Okay. 105. Introduce Critter. Meet Critter. Good evening, Mr. Leg and new friend Critter. Good evening. He likes to watch duels. He's a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Oh, hey, I get to win. Or, oh, hey, we're ranking up. We're ranking up, everyone. I didn't know this was, we're already on here. Gotta put on the glasses. I've got the glasses. Critter's watching. Hopefully we could do it for him, you know. Show him a nice, neat duel. We've got this. Alright, we've opened with Max C, so if we win the Max C challenge, we could probably win some other stuff. Send one hero from your deck to the graveyard. That's fine. Everything heroes do is like an effect that starts a chain, so I'll just wait until they activate something. Kid gifted a sub. Thank you very much, Kid. I appreciate it. Adusted gold. They're a-dustin'. You can banish, add one polymerization, that's fine. Go for it. Holly Wally Doodle all the day. Alright, polymerization. This is where we activate the Max C and hope they don't have Ash, because if they don't, we probably win right here off the back of one card. Alright, we're in for an actual duel now. It's actual dueling times. This is not looking good. What do you think, Critter? Okay, gotcha. He's got some good advice. He says to make sure that I use the instant fusion. A little bit of redundant advice, but you know I accept it from the likes of him. And now they're just going off. Fortunately, heroes don't have a lot going first. It's usually like Sunriser and maybe a Dark Law. And Dark Law would suck, but it wouldn't suck that bad. Can we bad Hardleg? He's being coached. Not being coached, I just got a little buddy. There's, you know, you have a little buddy in your corner. They can do Dark Angel things, possibly. Wow, they're not just playing like one Inferno, they're playing a whole, oh, Smoke Grenade of the Thief? That's not good. Are they gonna make Charles on top of this? Gee, Billy, how come your mom lets you have 2 Sunrisers? Make Verti. Okay, Verte's being made. IP Masquerena. They're like, fuck the Sunrisers. We don't need no heroes. The only hero we need is Destiny Hero. I really need Super Polymerization. If I can get my way into Super Poly, I'm great. And they're playing Plasma. Good thing they couldn't get into that. That would have screwed me. Oh, and then they're gonna Smoke Grenade. Well, if they get rid of the instant fusion, I'm probably just screwed. That is unfortunate. The only good thing about this is that they probably don't know what the rest of these do. Yep. Yep, goodbye. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Alright, we got Sales Ban. That's cool. We might just be able to form a rock and roll band. Okay, so we're gonna Sales Band, and we're gonna say Destroyer, Phoenix Enforcer. Where's he at? Yeah, you just can't use the effects this turn. How do you like that? So they're gonna chain it now, but they can't. Well, one, what are you popping? You popping itself? Okay. But see, now this resolves and you can't activate the effect of Destroyer to summon anything back. So it's gone, but it can't revive. So now we play this and we hope it resolves. No. No, they're not allowing that. But they have to discard another card. And we still have our Shrubbery. Oh, I was gonna be like, you know, it's fine unless they discard Shadow Mist to get a search off of it. Now we're in danger. Alright. So, at this point, I think we just pass and hope they can't OTK. And, you know, we have a hand trap, so they might not be able to. But we're in a dangerous position, chat. But we outed the DPE. They've lost the Plasma. Yeah, Hero does excel at OTK. Do they still have Dusted in hand? I don't think so. The only thing we know that they have in hand is... Oh yeah, they do have a Dusted. Oh, they're playing two... Wow. Yeah, so they have a Dusted in hand, and they have... Utopia. Honest. Or Honest, yeah, Honest Neos. And fucking Sky Strikers? Excuse me? What the hell is this deck? And how many fucking equip cards you playing? Like 8 of those? It's like 60 card warriors. They didn't even get it. They don't even have it. Yeah, we're gonna take that. This one we're going to block because otherwise they're going to do the Honesty Neos and get 2,500 in. And I don't want to be taking that extra 2,500. So behold, a Fern. What do you have to say about that, Krungo Lord? Forbidden Droplet. They're forbiddingly dropping my Thorn. Well, that stops me from getting the search. So there's that, I guess. Oh, I still get the effect because it was destroyed by... Yeah, so they just didn't want to lose that. Okay, what do we get? Orphis Scorpio? Probably. I think we get this because it gets us more advantage. Let's try that. And then they're going in for 1,600. So it really depends on what this is. If it's an imperm, which it probably is, I might be screwed. But if not, I may just have what it takes to make a rock and roll band. Oh? Main Phase 2 access code. That's not something you see very often. Good thing it's a dark monster. Would be a shame if someone were to super poly that. Sales band. Ugh. Well, I don't have Imperm in my deck, chat. So I can do this. And we're gonna go ahead and say infinite. Or wait, you know what we've already seen out of them? Forbidden Droplet. Let's assume it's another one. Yeah, let's assume this is another Forbidden Droplet. Okay. Then we're going to activate Predapractice. We're going to summon this in attack mode, because I'm not afraid to die. And we're going to get... I guess we just get... Oh, wait. We can make... No, that won't be game. Yeah, it's better to just do the combo. Okay, we're going to get this. Also, I'm locked. I can't make links even if I wanted to. We're going to do this. Widow Anchor? Well, I mean, I don't know how I could have reasonably predicted that. That is tough. I think I just lose, unfortunately. We saw him search it, right? No? How would he have searched this? Well, yep. Ripperoni. We lose to a 60-card mismatch. Oh. Critter was just so ashamed, he just decided to leave. He was like, I can't watch the end. He's ashamed of it. To clear zones. Yeah, he has a Sky Striker in his deck. I guess I should have... I don't know what I could have searched. Anything I would have searched would have been gotten by the Widow Anchor. This is one of those cases where, like, replacing the Sales Band with the Cosmic Cyclone would have done it. But, only against this particular deck that has such a wide range of things. Very weird. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. Yeah, they're playing like 3 Infernoble. They're playing, 60 card heroes with 1 Plasma, Pot of Avarice, 2 Smoke Grenade of the Thief, a small Striker Engine, different like a whole bunch of equip cards. They just had 2 Droplet, and they had 1 of these. They just happened to top deck the one they needed. Yeah, this is one of the few cases where, like, yeah, Sales Band doesn't work against a 60-card deck with a whole bunch of 1-ofs and 2-ofs. I can't predict what they're going to have. Okay. Did I already type in the loss? No. Duel 44 versus Striker Hero question mark? You'll have to skip a lot, but it's worth showing their weird deck. Whoa. What does your deck do? Yes. Don't worry, Critter's safe. He's down here. He will join back in the hat a little bit. He will perhaps watch when we go to another final battle. We'll give him a little squeeze for luck. He makes the perfect little snort. He's just a snorty dude. Okay, Foolish Burial. Add 1 Despia. Yeah, that's fine. Just brand it again. Branded in red. He's not a cow and he doesn't fart. He's an ox and he snorts. Okay, now I activate the Max C. Let me draw 2! Pot of Greed, what does it do? How are you so good at resolving Max C? Years of practice. Do 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 do. Womp. It's pretty good. Banish the Aluber, okay. Set the branded in red. We don't even need a lightning storm here. We can save it. Yeah, I'll stop them from getting anything else. Actually, I should have saved that for the follow-up. Assuming there is a follow-up. Damn it, we've got too many... We've got too many, like, back row cards and not enough front row cards. Okay, so we're gonna do the same. We're gonna sales ban the Mirror Jade. Can't use that banish effect. And then I think we could do this. It's just gonna be tricky as fuck. Okay. Normal summon this. Storm that back row? I don't need to storm the back row. I know what it is. Didn't he already use the banish? Good point. Okay. I've already normal summoned. The only thing we could do is this. Yeah. And this is a dark monster, so we can pendulum scale. Make Chimera with Triantis and Bufo. I don't think that's possible. I need to use cards on my hand and field. At least one card from each, yeah. I have to have both of these in the scale. Oh, nice. Perfect. And that's why I wasn't afraid of the back row. Because I can just Called by the Grave and keep them off of it. Get out of there. Bada bingo! Bada bango! Who even needs to do other stuff? Yeah, I need the scale effect of Triantis lets me use monsters in the pendulum scale as material. And yeah, so the funny thing about that, right? What I would have done is, I would have been able to make... All I would have done is make Trifethivern. But I can run over the Mirror Jade, and they can't use the Mirror Jade effect to pop the whole field that turn. So... So that's just dealt with. And because Albion was Called by the Grave last turn, and they also lost their other... They basically had no follow-up. He wasn't dead, by any means. But I would have had a Summon Negate and a 3000 beater. And I would have gotten the Triantis back to my hand. I'm gonna craft... Don't craft 3 Sales Band, it's not that great. Alright, time to rank up again. You ready for me to redeem myself, critter? Alright, well, we'll see. Get back up there, right on your rightful spot. Let's go ahead and lower the seat just a little bit so make sure you fit in frame. Alright, we're going second. We've got Instant Fusion. We've got Maxi. We've got Ash. We've got Sales Band. We're pretty good, especially if they literally just pass. If they just pass, we're in pretty good shape. I mean, some of these aren't useful, but we'll be fine. So, what we're going to do... Okay, Weather Painters. I'm worried about... What are we more worried about, chat? Nibiru or Imperm? I think Imperm's more likely. Nibiru's not real. So we're going to do this, and we're going to call Infinite. Infinite Dismissal, that's what we need to worry about. Infinite Impermanence. We could play through 1 Imperm? I don't think we can. Okay, so we Instant Fusion. Max C. That's fine, we have the Ash for the Max C. We have defeated the Max C minigame. You shan't be drawing off us today. Oh no, they had Gamma! Well, I'll Max C off of your Gamma then, so I'll get to draw 2. Is this Numeron? I hope not. Unfortunately, I only get to draw 1 off of that. But getting Bufo's pretty good. Now we just gotta hope we can win the Max C challenge from here. Now I wish I had called Nibiru. Activate this. Let's get... Yeah, let's just get Orphis Scorpio. We haven't used that yet. We haven't normal summoned either. So, normal summon the Orphis. These are 2 light monsters. Okay. We're going to discard this. We're going to summon Darling Tonia. We're going to use both effects, and we're going to chain block this one because we want the monster more. And then we're going to, or we want the spell more. Let's get Triantis. Oh wait, I don't even need Super Poly. Let me look at this for a second. Where is it at? Once per turn, you can target one other monster on the field. This card's name becomes the original name. Replace the effects. Also, for the rest of this turn, if you attack defense position, do piercing damage. Alright, we've got something here, chat. Let's go for the Ultra Polymerization. Okay. So, we're going to... Using only 2 monsters you control. That's unfortunate. I really need the Tripathyvern. Oh, wait. We could do it this way. We can send this off. I don't even think I need the Ultra Polymerization now that I think about it. We're going to summon a Fern. Oh, no, wait, no, we need... Fusion summon 1 dark using hand or field. Okay. I'm gonna make this. Because we just need to make Tripathyvern using these 3. We're gonna use this, and this, and this. Yo, what up? It's me, Big Plant. And then we're going to Pendulum Scale these 2. And we're going to use this effect to Fusion Summon. we're going to fusion summon Supreme King Starving Dragon, because we have 2 Dark Pendulum monsters. Yo, what up? And then we'll use both of these effects. This one and this one. Okay, so Bufo, no big deal, just adds the Triantis back to our hand. Meanwhile, Triantis will put a counter on Psyframe Driver and Supreme King Dragon. So this gets big, big, big. And then we activate this effect. We target anything in the graveyard. Doesn't really matter. Let's target... Oh, Tripathiverm. Sure. Now it gains attack 2. And then we go into the battle phase, because everything does piercing, and pierce for 8,300! We did it, Critter! We defeated them! He's so excited we did it! And with that, chat, we rank our way up into Platinum Tier 4. Who even needs it? Who needs the things? We got the gems. We got the gems. We're good. Let's see. 133. Oh, I need to increase. Win number 30, baby. Max C challenge completed. Is that 46 versus Hand Traps Turbo? Max who? Okay, I've already... Oh! We defeated our fellow plants, chat! We thought they were Hand Traps Turbo, but they were plants the whole time. Sun Avalon! Yep, we did such a good job. He's just like doom doom a doom 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 a doop a doop doop boop boop a doop a set a doop 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 a doop a doop a doop 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 doop. They are the Farfa viewer. Oh yeah, do we have to learn about that's a good point. Yeah, they didn't have Nibiru or Imperm, they just had Ash, which they already used. Yeah, the sales ban, I'm really not sure if it's worth it. Piss Shokan. I really want to know my opinion on what? I missed what you were talking about. Oh, Kristrons without Hulk? Unfortunately, they're unplayable without Hulk. They were barely playable with Hulk. Now that he's banned, they are RIP forever. They are RIP in peace. Okay, let's get rid of these back row. I don't want to have to deal with that. Super Poly and Rivalry. Well, that's good. Let's Preda practice, shall we? Unless you ash this. Alright. That's perfectly fine. I did not need that search. Am I still locked out of links for the rest of the turn? That's my question. I guess it doesn't matter. What was it, Runic? No. It was some kind of zombie deck. We've seen more than one of those. I'm not sure why. Oh, hey. Are we up against another YouTuber chat? Can someone go see if RJ is streaming? If not, we found another RJ. Ah! Joey boy, we got both of our Darlintonias. This is the worst case scenario. We play 2 in case we brick, and oh boy, did we brick. And they're just gonna misc. Okay. This really has to go uncontested, otherwise we're fucking screwed. Alright. So we'll at least get 1 card. Probably 2 if he summons one with this. Alright. Super Poly doesn't target, right? Like, fusion summoning doesn't count as targeting. Oh, okay. Maxi challenge, here we come. La 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 la. $47 cards. You know what I made when I made my joke April 1st, like April Fool's Day deck, I had 47 cards. Because in my mind, they're like, you know, there are reasons to play 60 cards. There are reasons to play 50 cards. There are reasons to play 40, 42, maybe even 45. 47 is just, like, absurd. It's, if you're doing 47, you're, like, not gaining any of the benefits of having a big deck or a small deck. I mean, who knows? Maybe there's some ratio I don't know, but this does not feel great. Also playing just 1 interrupted Kaiju Slumber with... Oh no, he does have 4 Kaijus. Okay, I thought it was just the 2. I was like, you're playing with fire there, baby. When is 50 optimal? It's when you have a certain number of, like, garnets. There are some decks, like with a Zolde, where you're playing a bunch of equip cards you don't actually want to play, where 50 is, like, better than trying to cram it all into 40, because you're less likely to draw those cards. It's very rare, but there are times when you might want to play 50. What is the weirdest deck size you've personally used? I think I played 50 once. I had a 50-card Destiny Hero deck. Alright, we're up against Labyrinth, but we have Lightning Storm, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Yeah, we'll Ash that. I don't want you to get Labyrinth stuff. Stop it. Go home. You're a maid. Go clean stuff. Go unlock something with those keys. Pop the field spell and win! Alright, let's do this. Destroy all spell traps your opponent controls. Not welcome Labyrinth. Is there anything we need to sales ban, chat? I don't think there is at this point. I could Ash so he can't Ash me for the rest of the turn. Yeah, you know what? At the risk of doing that... Oh, I could Max C. Not really worried about Max C. Yeah, fuck it. They're not... If they have Max C, we don't want them to use it. So let's just go ahead. Max C. Just in case. All right. They didn't have Ash. The thing about Sales Band you gotta watch out with is because you can activate it, it feels like you're doing something, but you won't know until the end of the game if you've actually accomplished anything by doing it. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Gonna go for this. Let's go ahead and grab Super Poly. Let's go ahead and grab Bufolicula. Do. Let's instantly fuse. Ambluowo. Searchy. Let's go ahead. We're just going to get this one. We're going to do the same thing we did the last time. And we don't need to. We've already won. Is Prohibition in Master Duel? Yes. The thing about Prohibition... Let's just go ahead and turn a Prohibition. Prohibition says cards with that name and their effects. Oh, and their effects cannot be used. Cards already face up. So wait, does this stop hand traps? If it does, yeah, what's the difference between this and Sales Band? Oh, this affects cards that are already face up on the field. Did they have Max C? They had two of them, so there was a chance we called right. Yeah, like if they had Max C, although they could have chained Max C to that. So, actually, now that I think about it, that doesn't do anything. Alright, chat, here we are, continuing on our win streak. One more and we go up into Platinum 3. Let's go second. Platinum 3, we may run into some trouble. That's usually where the decks start getting more difficult in the ramp up to Diamond. But we'll see. They've got the Frog Mate. Probably can't tell anything from that alone. We started with Max C Instant Fusion. That's like the full combo, essentially. We'd need another Predaplant in order to make this work. So we want to draw basically any Predaplant, except for maybe Triantis. I mean, that still works, but we could do it. Yeah, let's just go ahead and Max C now, because Machina is an inherent summon, a built-in summon. Okay, they've got the Ash anyway. Yeah, so if we let them search Machina or whatever, and they summon it, then like we wouldn't be able to respond. They could just plop it out on the field. That's why you want to activate those first. And also with Therions and stuff. Oh, they're going for Ruin Force, so I guess they already have the Machina. Yep, they did, but they discarded it. I don't know why you wouldn't discard Ruin Force. Doesn't that summon from the graveyard? Metal Cruncher! And Citadel! Oh, and then you discard the Cruncher to get that. Okay. Link off Ancient Gear Ballista. Alrighty. Add an Ancient Gear or Gear Town. They're getting Box. Box lets them search another machine. Infinitrack Tunneler. Bring that back by discarding 2. Link those off. Make Auroradon. Well, we're going for Auroradon. Just call me Don Aurora. Synchro time. There's O-Lion. Oh, Lion. Excel Synchron. You don't see that very often. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Well, I guess they can change. Oh, okay. Now they're sending that. There you go. Now they're on 10, so they can make Baron de Fleur. Or they can make Karakuri Shogun Model 00 Beret. They're just using every Earth machine. And they're not making... They're like, I'm not worried about Nibiru. Fuck Nibiru. Hyper Librarian. Fuck. But it came back. But it came back. Well, they're gonna draw like 4 cards. What is happening? They're drawing a lot of cards and filling up the graveyard with Earth Machine stuff. Interesting. Why would you play 2 of this one? Okay, making that. Special summon a Karakuri from the deck. Yeah, they're straight up gonna end on like 9 cards. This is a big deck where it's like if I was playing Nibiru or Dark Ruler no more, or if that Maxi had resolved, they'd just be dead. They would be dead in half. Shuffle 5 back, draw 2. They now have more than their starting hand. Extra normal summon. Cloud Castle? Is there a rank 9 I'm unfamiliar with? Bring back Metal Cruncher. Oh, they're gonna make Enta Blathnir? Maybe loop my hand? Sure. Yep, there's Enta Blathnir. Bring back that again. Now they've got Barone. Banish 1 random card from my hand. There goes Lightning Storm for all the good it would have done against this board of defense position monsters. The question is this a deep draw deck that plays a whole bunch of traps, so they're gonna like set 5? Yeah, looks like it. You could destroy one card on the field. Get that, and then what? Overlay for Draco Sack? No! Diabolos the Mind Hacker! Look at your opponent's extra deck and banish a card face down from it. Okay. You didn't even have 2 dark monsters on the field anyway. Well, Lone Fire would have been decent. But it came back. Yeah, I don't think I can play through this. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what their back row is. But if those are live at all, just like 3 back row. Although I will say, this is like a case of you spent a million years and were vulnerable to every hand trap to make something that, you know, a branded deck would have been just as effective as this with half the time. Okay. So let's... Let's start with... Well, let's start with the sales band. We know there's something on the field, so let's do this and pick Barone. Deal with the negate that we know is there. The other ones could be anything. There's no point in guessing. Yeah, so they have to negate that. Then we see what we got. Instant Fusion. Ambluowo. Oh, this resolves. I wasn't expecting that. What's your back row, my dude? Now we activate Predaplant. We summon the Orphis Scorpio. We add Bufo. Yeah, we add Bufo. Scorpio effect. We're going to discard this. Called by. Alright, that sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. We're going to get Darling Tonia out here. Activate the effect. Super Poly? What do we Super Poly here? Well, this is a Dark level 10 monster, so we can get rid of that. Yeah, well, let's do this first, shall we? We're going to tribute off this. And we're going to summon... we're going to get this because we need it for the other stuff. Yeah. Oh, I can't link is the problem. Damn, I shouldn't have super polyed. What can we do here? This takes 2 fusions. This takes a Predaplant and a Dark Monster. Well, that'll work. Probably. Yeah, let's just try that. Let's make... Oh, we can just search another Bufo. Yeah, we're gonna make Greedy using this and Ruin Force. And then that'll give me a search. Another called by. Okay, well that's a problem now. What do we need to worry about? Target 1 card, banish it. Till the end of the turn. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate this, and we're going to negate the Shogun. Because they've got the frog in the graveyard that can change the battle position. And that's the one thing we're, like, worried about. And then we run over it. Because it's only until the end of the... Yeah, I think we lose this one anyway. But we tried pretty hard, and we got pretty far. Yeah, and then they bring back the Citadel. Yeah, unfortunately they can just detach this and, like, kill me in half. Yep. My one hope is that they destroy this and they don't read it. Like, if they pop this with Barone, then I think I might have a chance. Nope, they're doing that. And that. Yeah, if they didn't have the 2 called buys, but granted if they had anything else. If they had like an Imperm or a Droplet or anything really, I'd be fucked. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have nothing else on my field, my dude. Okay. I fought valiantly. Maybe I could have done something better, but... Oh, we're versus UA. What do you think the chances are they're playing UAs, chat? You need more Super Poly targets? There aren't really any. We've already looked. We could have tripoed their 3. They only had 1 Dark Monster. Baron was a light. Auroradon's an earth. Entoblathnir's a wind. Yeah, we need 3 dark monsters. And their Karakuri was an earth. It is actually UAs. It was in the options because I had 3 dark monsters on the field. They only had 1 dark monster. All the rest of their stuff was earth or wind. Librarian's a dark? I thought I looked at them. Okay, they've got 2 negates. Just in time, Maxi, thank you. Earth, earth, wind, earth. What is Mud Dragon again? Mud Dragon is 2 monsters with the same attribute but different types. This is a fairy normal token. Is it Earth? Yeah, it seems to be Earth. That's what it says up there. So I can use the token in this, and then that turns off this, and then all they have is that. So let's go ahead. We're going to fire this first. See if they negate it. They won't. Then we're going to Super Poly. I guess we don't want that called by. Actually, I think the Max C at this point is probably the least useful, ironically. Let's get this. We're going to use... Oh, we can use the token and this. That turns off everything. Hello, I am a Mud Dragon. Nice to meet you. And now, I'm dark, which means you cannot target any dark monsters. Let's go ahead and... Practice. Go ahead and summon the Bufo, even though it does nothing. Just because we can use that to search... Fortunately, we don't have another monster in hand. This has to discard a monster. So we're just going to go for Clammy Sundew. We're going to normal summon Clamster. Activate the effect. And that'll allow us to get Ambluowo. And he does everything, chat. Everything? Everything. It'll search us a Biplis. And then it can tribute... Is it any monster? I think I want to tribute itself. The Dark Protection doesn't really do much. Yeah, we'll try that. Tribute itself. Summon... Orphis. Scorpio. Do. Scorpio effect. Send the little thing. Summon darling Tonia. It's my darling Tony. I'll grab this and this. What do we want to grab? A Bufo? Yeah, I think we need a Bufo at this point. We want a Bufo pack. We're getting boofy tonight. We're going to get Ultra Polymerization. Let's go ahead and activate the Ultra Polymerization. Let's make equal or lower level and banish it. Yeah, that's probably the best, right? Plus it's a Predaplant and a dark. Yeah. Chimera Rafflesia. Just in case they're playing, I don't know, Ghost Ogre, we'll activate this first. But they came back. We'll activate this. You're banished. Pendulum Scale. And then, what do we make here? Just Starving Venom? We make this. We have no plants. That needs a fusion monster, but we can search. That negates summons, but only from the extra deck. Yeah, I think Dragostapelia is probably the best in this case. Yeah, we'll go for this. And then we just hope they don't have the bat. Maybe there was a way to OTK from there. Our hand was kind of funky. Then we set, and you're good. Yeah, we'll activate this. I'm gonna say dark again. We'll activate this. We're going to get instant fusion. Oh yeah, I had to Predapactus out Bufo. Evenly matched. Well, we might as well while we're here, right? If they have another way to get this, now they don't. And it's clear what we want to keep, right? The one that has a negate. Sales banned. If they had Nibiru, they would have done it last time, right? Another one. Add what card from our deck to hand? I'm not sure it really matters. What do we even need? I haven't the slightest clue what we do from here. I've never been in this situation. Bufo for easy game. Is that easy game? 33, we don't have enough. Oh wait, no, we go for this. Because I haven't normal summoned. Summon Bush. Activate. Send the Bush. Now we summon out this. This searches Bufo. Oh no, we searched the trap at this point. I don't think we can get game, but we can do this. What do we have left? 2 dark monsters on the field. Sure, that's still more attack. Yeah. In fact, I think that's enough for game. Okay. That was enough for game. I'm so used to OTKing when I didn't. I was like, what do we do? All right, one more win and we're up into Plat 3. We're just keeping the gravy train rolling. Let's try this again. Last time we got knocked down, but I think we can make it into Plat 3 this time. Especially if we're going second. We just gotta hope we open with Ash Maxi. Okay, we didn't open with Ash or Maxi. We do have Lightning Storm, Instant Fusion, Predaplant, so that's pretty good. And we're going against the new Math Mech deck. This has the potential to be very powerful, now that they can have the ability to draw a circle. Look at how circular he is. He's all round and everything. We'll just have to see what they make. I know they can, like, rip something out of our hand, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Can Final Sigma be super polyed? I mean, we don't have super poly. Hey, Sword of Blades 23, thank you for the primest of hype. Math is smart. Link Disciple. Link Devotee. Draw a card. Hey, Damandra, thank you for the prime hype. 8 months worth. Go and hit him with those dabs in the chat if you've got the sub. Yeah, so I can Lightning Storm, but if I go for their monsters, they can just IP and make it unaffected. I can go for the back row, but they're going to be able to rip a card out of my hand anyway. Unless I get... Well, that helps, actually. Maxi on their turn. Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm. Activate your things now. Or not. Or they had Crossout Designator the entire time. They drew the one of, chat. Ouch, my most of me. Let's try the Instant Fusion first. And they've got the Maxi. Sure, why not? Yes, Caged, you can. They just had everything. Do. And they drew another hand trap. Okay. Preda practice. We are now locked out of Verte. And other links. Have I normal summoned yet? I have not. Let's just hope they didn't draw into Ash while they were doing all this. Alright. So they'll be able to randomly get rid of a card in my hand, but I'll be able to draw 2 cards before they do that, so there's that. And they also get a negate. Which sucks. Well, that also sucks. Although we at least still have this. Although they still have another background. Or a back row, rather. Okay, we just got to normal summon this. Oh, wait, but they have a monster negate. Yeah, we're just dead here. Yeah, and unfortunately, because of Preda practice, we're locked out of links. One more card! Oh, is this a cyber? I thought they were locked into Cybers at this point. Back into the deck with ye! Okay, we're not dead yet. We're almost dead. We're very close to being dead, but we might just have what it takes. Never mind. That would have been good. Unfortunately, yeah, in one turn, they just hit us with Max C, Crossout Designator, Effect Veiler. Plus they removed a card from our hand. Plus they had a banish. They just had everything. Not much you could do against that. Yeah, really, that lightning storm made all the difference, man. Not that lightning storm, that cross-out designator. They didn't final Sigma. They would have made whatchamacallit. When you have the same name on all your accounts, well, thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits. Maxi Super Poly, pretty good. Yeah, they could have just made access code. Maxi! Ooh, do I win the Maxi minigame? No, they had Ash. An actual battle commences. I'm pretty sure I have Greedy, which is just any level 8 or higher monster, isn't it? No, it has to be a dark monster. Yep, Super Poly, almost useless. Everything's worm, so I can't get 2 monsters with different types. Unless they end on something else. You can't Chimera with your opponent's cards. I have 2 Discord messages. Who could that be? Oh, there's a new squid. And Callie announced something. The winner of a tournament. Alright. New squid? Yep. Well, that's a monster with a different type, but it doesn't have the same attribute as anything on the field. It's same attribute, different types. Dark wind, light earth, worm, 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 warrior, worm. It's all... Well, there's a dark monster, actually. Having a dark monster gives me a good idea. We might just be able to do something a little tricky, chat. You ready to be a little tricksy? Okay. Yeah, so what we're going to do... We're going to try to activate Predaplant first. If this baits out the Barone, that's awesome. If not, we're still fine. No, okay. Summon this from hand. Search... Bufo. We're going to activate this. We're going to send the Biplis. They're going to activate that. And we're going to hit them with the Super Polymerization. Do. Respond to this, jackass. This card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye! Goodbye! We're gonna get another Darlingtonia. Oh, I should have summoned that in attack. And we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna do the Darlingtonia because I need this more, actually. Having another fusion doesn't help me that much. I mean, if they let it go through, I've got the instant fusion, but other than that, I'm fine. Oh, they're letting both resolve. Alright. Neato Mosquito. Let's get the Triantis, shall we? Yeah. I like Triantis. Let's see. We're gonna try the Greedy Venom. We're going to negate you. They don't want to destroy it because they're smart. Alright, I still think I got this. I don't even think I need to instant fusion. No, I do, because I need to bait out the Barone. Hopefully they stop this with Barone. One of these things they'll stop with Barone. I mean, if they don't, then I'll have a million billion resources and we'll be fine. I thought this would be difficult, but because they made a dark monster, everything turns out alright. Pendulum Scale. Pendulum Scale. Ome wa no shinderu. We're gonna go ahead and make Trifethivern using this, and this, and this. We're gonna get Big Lizard, biggest one. And then we will activate this in the extra deck. And this in the extra deck. What they don't know is that the Triantis allows me to place 2 Predator counters on monsters on the field. I will place 1 on their Barone de Fleur and 1 on my own Greedy Venom. This gains attack equal to all monsters with Predator counters, giving it over 9,000, allowing to annihilate the Monk of the Tenyi for 8,300 attack. Bada bingo! It's over 9,000. Bonk. It's those big hits that you like. 35 plus 18. Okay, 53. Dual 53. Verse Sword Soul. A good come from behind? Question mark? Victory? Use your judgment if this is something we've seen a dozen times already. Feel free to fast forward a lot. Actually, it's over 9,000. That's some dang old veggie stew. Have I gotten all my missions today? Missions, what you get? All the ones except for Ritual Summon. I've activated a trap. Time Reading Morganite. What the heck is that? Is that the one that lets you, like, normal summon twice? Oh, yeah. let's go ahead. If you don't know what we're talking about... Time reading Morganite. It's a spell. Apply these effects for the rest of the duel. You cannot activate monster effects in the hand. Draw 2 cards instead of 1 for your normal draw phase. You can conduct up to 2 normal summons or set each turn, not just 1. You can banish this from your graveyard, discard a time reading Morganite. This turn, your opponent cannot activate monster effects when you normal summon. It's not awful. I'm not sure exactly what you would play this in. But it's one of those cards that, like, someday they will release an archetype that's going to be like, oh, so that's what you use it in. Flew under Rees? Yeah, probably. Flew would give up their normal summon for an extra draw, or their Flew would give up the ability to use hand traps for an extra normal summon. They only really play one hand trap anyway, and that's the one that they activate at the start. Like, you have the one that banishes everything, and you just activate that during the standby, and then you activate that afterwards. You're never going to be able to do another one in a game anyway. It's a dead card after that. You're just playing it to slow down the first turn. Did you mark the win? I don't think I did. No, wait, I did. I just forgot to hit save. If you don't know how that works up there, I have a little notepad open, and that thing is basically just linked to the notepad. So whatever I write up there goes up there. So if I wanted to be like, oh, hello, and then as soon as I save it, there you go. And I can delete it. What deck doesn't want to draw 2 cards every turn? A deck that wins on turn 2. The thing is, you don't draw, you only get it during your draw phase. So it's a card where, like, you know, you're setting up for the future, but if you could just win now or get set up now, it's useless. How much to open the Arby's gift cards? You don't need to donate anything. I'll just do it myself if you really want to. We can take a little break and open some gift cards. I just want to let's go ahead and make, I want to make a little Twitter thing about this. Let's see if this will post the way I want it to. Oops. No, not quite. I hate the way that Twitter, like, crops things. It just sort of, like, arbitrarily decides what will get fit in the window and what won't. If you want something to be seen by regular people, you've got to make, like, the picture bigger. Put a whole bunch of space on the side. Oh, that's close enough. Well, I did it. I didn't open any of the Arby's gift cards, and now I've reached the maximum amount. Amount only has 1 M. I guess I should take a picture of the thing too. Okay, I did it. I didn't open any Arby's gift cards, and now I've reached the maximum amount. Please, Konami. I'm begging you. Let us dust these or something. They are useless. Actually, I don't even, just please, Konami, I'm begging you. Let us dust these or something. They are useless. And just the picture of the 999. And then we'll just take a few. If you don't know, this has revolutionized my life, by the way. There's a thing that comes on Windows called Snipping Tool. And, like, it just lets you take screenshots of, like, specific parts of the screen with ease, with the greatest of ease. If you're curious what happens after you get 999 Arby's gift cards, they start sending them to your gift box, and you only have 30 days to use them. Windows shit. Yeah, the thing about taking a screenshot, right, is that it screens, if you just take a screenshot with, like, Windows Shift S, it gets the entire screen. And let's say you only want part of the screen or something. What are you gonna do? Here, let me see if I can show you how this works real quick. The rarely used display capture. Infinite void. So it looks like this. It's just this little tool. I put it on my screen. You could just be like, new, and be like, oh, okay, all I want to do is show this little part with the gems or whatever. I can do that. If you want to be like, look at all these losses I've got, you could circle it, and then you can just copy, save as. It's so simple. It's the simplest thing. Oh, you didn't get it right? Well, we'll just do it new again. What do I want to get myself here? Just draw a little mustache. Easy. It's revolutionized my life and how I do things. Oh, that's the shortcut for the snipping tool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm old or whatever. It's like you know, I'm used to just taking screenshots and I have to go into Paint or Photoshop or whatever and cut things out. I always thought you could use a mustache. I know, I don't have enough, right? Snip us, Mr. Leg. Some people pay extra for that. Okay. So now that I've made a funny post about it, let's go ahead and open some things. What can we get that's useful in this? There's 4,004. Is there a show number owned? There isn't. So what could we want? Galaxy Tomahawk, Stealth Kraken, Penguin Soldier, Vanities, Gearfried, the top right. Ah, okay. Okay, so what do we already got our Galaxy Tomahawk, so we don't need one. We've already got 2 Stealth Kraken, so we don't need any of those. Let's make a little list here, shall we, chat? We're gonna do something. Okay, so Penguin Brave. That's a card I'd like to have in my collection. Vanities Ruler. Let's see if we can find 10. That's 2. You know what? I could always use a morphing jar. I'll probably never use it, but it's good to have. Morphing jar. I've got my 3 blue eyes. Card destruction. That's 4. I've already got 3 Final Destination. Sure, let's do 1 Day of Peace. Berserker Soul. If I ever play fucking Super Heavy Samurais. Sure, we'll do Berserker Soul. We don't need Mystic Ref Panel. Those are the only ultra rares worth getting. Are there any good super rares in here? I could make them all myself if I want. Sure, we could use a Gachi Gachi. We could use a Strike Bouncer. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stealth Kraken, we already got all the ones we need. Utopia Ray Burtno. Already got one of those. Already got one of those. Already got a Crooked Cook. Already got 2 of those. A Goyo? Sure. Goyo Guardian. I'm surprised I don't have one of these. I thought I already would. Sure, we'll put Ravenous Crocodragon on there. Last Warrior, I mean, that would be funny, but I don't think I would ever use it. I've got all the Gladiator Beasts that I could ever need in here. Jowgen, sure, well, that makes 11. Jowgen's in here. The barrier statues. Sure, we'll say any barrier statue. Or no, we'll just do Barrier of the Earth. The Earth's the one we need. Hunting for relevant cards. We need 2 more Swap Frogs. Swap Frog. There's a lot of super rares in here. I didn't realize there were quite this many. Ultra Polymerization, we already have the one. Just Desserts, Hope for Escape, maybe. Nothing that's like even like mildly good. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unlucky number 13. So here's the question, chat. We're going to start a little poll. How many, quotes, good cards will Hardleg pull? Question mark. We're going to go ahead. We're going to do 100 of these, just so I don't have to do it. We'll do 10 packs. The answer is 0, 1 or 2, 3 to 5, or 5 plus. Or let's go 3 to 7 and then 7 plus. Oh wait, a poll isn't what I want. It's, what's the one? What's the one where you can, prediction? That's what we need. Okay. Oh, can I only do 2 options with a prediction? We'll see. Okay. So, how many good cards will Hardleg pull from 100 packs? 0, 1, 2, 2. Okay, we could do more. 3 to 7, 7 plus. You'll have 2 minutes. You know what? We'll go ahead. We'll allow the full 5 minutes. You can start predicting when we go. Oh. The title's too long. There we go. Finally, something to do with your channel points. Begin your predictions now. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. And now I'm back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. How we doing so far? Looks like the biggest option is 3 to 7. Lots of people picking that the option C. It seems to be very popular. Drinking some nice dragon fruit vitamin water, by the way. Been trying to drink less soda if possible. Should get at least 3, right? Speaking of funny poll things, while I'm here, this was neat, and I don't quite understand how it works. What's it taste like? Red water? Essentially. I remember, I was trying to find good, like, flavored water. Because stuff like Gatorade, to me, is like, it's too sweet, it's too acidic. I needed something that was more, like, watered down. But it felt like all the flavored waters didn't have hardly any flavor to them. They were just, like, barely there. And all the juices were too flavorful. And this is, like, the good thing in between. This is kind of like watered down Gatorade. Which a lot of people don't like, but that's exactly what I was looking for. Tea? I do have tea. The problem with tea is it takes too long to make. I really need something I can just grab out of the fridge and drink. I've been thinking of getting into coffee, maybe getting one of those K-Cups, but that's kind of a big investment. But yeah, while we're here talking about polls real quick. So I did this little experiment. This is based on Neil Cicierega did something the same. I had a poll on Twitter, and the options were just 17%, 20%, 41%, or 22%. This is an experiment for science. Keep in mind, when you vote on a poll on Twitter, you cannot see the results until after you click the button. So everyone who voted selected this without knowing what the current results were. And somehow 20% got 21%, 41% got 41%, and 22 got 23%. These 3 bottoms were all within 1% of what the number was. Only the top one came off, and it was only off by like 3%. I voted 41. Yeah, someone's like their, where's RJ? He's like, I really like 41%. I'm like, it seems that 41% of people agree with you. I have no idea why this works how it does. If Neil has any reason, he doesn't know either. But he had a whole day on Twitter where he was just putting up polls with like random numbers and seeing what people clicked. And then at the end, he was like, okay, let's take the average for all the things. And then he made these numbers. And he managed to get one with like a couple thousand more votes where it did even out so that all of them were within 1%. Yeah, so people do generally pick the... It's not that free will is necessarily an illusion, it's that people are predictable. What happened to my poll? Where's the /prediction? Let's get that back up. Okay, final round. It seems a fourth of you, 25%, think that no cards will be pulled. 22% of you think just one or two. Most people think 3 to 7. That is the biggest range. I made that one specifically bigger because it has to be higher, but it also can't be bigger than 7. And then 7 plus has the least amount. So let's see. Let's see, shall we? 10 packs. Keep track of them. And if you need to know again what we consider a good card, it has to be one of these 12 cards on the list. Or 13. Penguin Brave, Vanity's Ruler, Morphing Jar, Card Destruction, One Day of Peace, Berserker Soul, Gachi Gachi Gentetsu, Photon Strike Bouncer, Goyo Guardian, Ravenous Crocodragon, Jaugen the Spiritualist, Barrier Statue of Earth, or Swap Frog. And we're just gonna skip. No, I wanted to skip. Please. I spent all my points. I want them back. Too late. Alright. And all the ones we picked were super rare, so far, nothing. We got a Voltic Bicorn. And a Portrait Secret. A portrait cursed by the artist. It is said to bring ill fortune to anyone who owns it. So there's 10. Here's 20. Underground Arachnid. Countergate. Alright. Here's 30. Didn't even get a super rare in this one. Okay, 40 cards. Mutant is a new card. It's brand new. Okay, here's 50. The people who voted 3 to 7 looking kind of foolish now. We're halfway there, and we got Messenger of Peace. This is not necessarily a bad card, but it's not on our list. And look, it's Outstanding Dog Marin. Look at how outstanding they are. Let's go! Oh, fish! Okay, here's 60. Number 98, Antitopian. Oh boy. And Goddess of Whim. Once per turn, toss a coin. Call it heads or tails. If you call it right, double this card's attack. If you call it wrong, halve its attack. And they gave it 950, and I'm trying to do like, so almost 2,000? Not quite. Okay, here's pack 70. Not even a rare. Oh, you get Trap Master. He takes a look at his enormous penis, and his troubles start melting away. Oh, Localized Tornado is not half bad. Okay, here's 80. Statistically, I think it's unlikely that you could even get to 3 at this point. Gaia Saber, another mutant, Summon Dice. I like, out of 4,000 cards, we've pulled the same one twice. Okay, here's 90. Ame, what did you vote for? Oh, hey, King Tiger Wenghu. I almost put him on the list, but we didn't. 3 to 7. You fool! That's what you get for trying to be popular. Okay, there needs to be 3 good cards. These 3 have to be on the list, otherwise you 3 to 7 are fucked. Yeah, not even a super rare. They were shiny for no reason. Not even a single. They got a speed bird. It's a speedy bird. Well, / prediction. The pessimistic among you were correct. Choose outcome 0. Complete prediction. I'm so sad. Among Us, we're gambling. Yep, all those people who picked 0. There you go. You know how useless the Arby's gift cards are. I should have paid more attention in statistics class. Next time, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Clearly, that's what we should have done. Damn you, Arby's! Foiled again! It's okay, Ame. Now you just have an excuse to watch the rest of the things, right? Now you have an excuse to watch the stream more. How many packs did I just get, by the way? Another 55. Well, I'll tell you what, Chad, if we make it to 99 again, I'll do another one and you'll have a chance. You'll have to farm more points. Either that or just, you know, don't go all in. Alright, here we are once again, knocking at the door to Plat 3. This is the 3rd time we've been here. Let's go ahead. I think Critter wants to watch this one. Let's go into Critter mode. What do you say, buddy? Alright, he's excited. He thinks we can do it. I've got Critter watching me. He believes. Oh, great. We open with both our Orphis Scorpios. And a Biplis, which is nice, and a Lightning Storm, which is alright. Does anyone speak Japanese? What does this mean? Alright, I think we can beat this. I think we might be good. We might be good. We might be goated with the sauce. 2 Lightning Storms. They're just giving me doubles all over the place. Alright, we just gotta hope this isn't something that, like, what's it called? Like, Waking the Dragon. No, it was Imperm. Alright, let's Orphis Scorpio. Do. Send that out. You're gonna Ash it? No, they're going to Max C. I've won the Max C challenge before. The question is, can I do it again? A good rule of thumb I always try to tell newer players is, like, if your opponent passes and you know you're up against someone competent, that probably means that they've got a handful of hand traps. In the modern game, that's most likely. The Nibiru could be real. Oh, they've got an Ash. No, they've got an Imperm. That is a bit fucky, not gonna lie. But we're still in a decent way. I think at this point what we want is Clammy Sundew. So what we're going to do is practice our Predas, and we're going to summon that Clammy Sundew. Uh-oh. They have an Ash for this too? Wow, they had all the hand traps. All the hand traps in Hand Trap City. Alright. So we could make Nibiru and do stuff from there, but at that point we're kind of screwed. Because that's the last summon we can do. Like, we could make Verte, but that would give them 2 more cards. We still have quite a bit. Let's just hope that their brick remains bricked. Can we make Nibiru? I meant to say Verte. Also, does anyone speak Japanese? What are they saying no to? I'm still confused. Okay, they've got a lightning storm. They must be pretty desperate to use lightning storm against 2 random Predaplants. It's Sue Ships! Sue Ship with 1 card. Alright, well, they've got a rank 4. A potential Zeus? Yeah, that might do it. Nope, they're just going for the Dreadnought. Draw themselves a card. I can attack twice, so 4,400. Alright, alright. They got some things, they got some stuff. And there's Zeus. In a defensa mode. Alright, well, I could lightning storm them, but if I bait out the Zeus, they'll destroy their own spell traps anyway. So there's that. Can only use this effect once per turn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we have to use the Preda practice, otherwise we're not going to get anything. Take their back row, then it's just out the Zeus. Just out the Zeus. I mean, we might as well, right? Just in case. Oh. Yeah, now they can get 2 Zeuses. Thanks, Uber. I appreciate it. Good advice. All right. We're just going to try this. We're going to normal summon this. We're going to add the plant from our deck to our hand. And we're going to use this effect. We're going to discard that. And we're going to add Bipless? Yeah, let's add Bipless. Summon Bipless. Yeah. Hello there. It's me. That way, if they Zeus, I get to search. Oh, I'm locked into. Okay, well. I always forget. Okay. We're fine. We've got a hand trap. Do you play Link Karibo? No. That's possibly the worst draw we could have had. Well, this will out one of the Zeuses. Normal summon this. Make Verte. Activate these. Wait, why didn't this activate too? I thought if this is sent from the field to the grave. Oh, okay. Well, we get another one. We're still not out of this. Damn. I was hoping they would use the Zeus to get rid of this. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they can use this in the battle phase. So I just get screwed. They won with a single monster, and I made an awful misplay. What? What? All right. I mean, it doesn't help me here. Yeah, we might as well. Is this the 4th rank up we've lost? Yes. It's a pity this isn't a quick play. You're not running Predaplant Prime? Of course not. Ripperoni. It's essential for a lot of OTKs? Is it? It works if your opponent has exactly dark monsters and you need to make exactly Triphothivern. Yeah, because Predaprime can only make monsters with 3 or more. So it's exactly... And it has to use monsters on the field, so it's exactly this and nothing else. True Kings? Haven't seen them in a while. This Maxi is useless. Oh, okay. Lightning Storm, Lightning Storm, Lightning Storm. You're not Lightning Storm. What are you doing here? Okay. Normal summon? Neither player can banish cards. Well, that sucks for Ultra Polymerization, but otherwise I think I'm fine. Have my attack, alright. Yeah. Ooh, I'm really tempted. Yeah, because I could just use Bufo for the other one. Yeah, let's just go for this and see if we can bait stuff out. Hello, it's me, Chimera Flasia. Bet you didn't see that coming. Let's get Triantis. Wait, why can't I target this? Oh, I can't banish. Why am I so dumb? How did I get so dumb? I can't believe I forgot. I forgot. Fuck. Okay. Pendulum Scale. Ah! Now my nightmare is the one that is unending. Let's try this. Yep, I shouldn't have Chimeraed. I should have just made the one. I go up, you go down. Interesting, they're just sending off that. I'm still bigger than you. Oh, but you get to pop me. Yep, I don't know what it is. I've just made 2 mistakes in 2 games in a row. Is Joe playing Branded Fusion? No. Does this say Branded Stream? No, it says Tree Stream. I'm playing the trees. We should absolutely play at least one. I mean, if I was trying to play branded Predaplants, maybe I would. It looks like bricks. We've got a couple bricks, but you know, they're not that bad. Branded would be too easy. Anyone can play branded. People tune into this channel to see unique things. Like, I'm aware I could play branded and this deck would be better, but it would also be less interesting to watch. And the point of this show is to climb the ladder with decks that people don't see a lot. Not to Mirror Jade and then make, what's it called? Not Triumphus. Dragostapelia over and over again. Are you winning? I'm winning more than I've lost. Oops, it's up there. What if you make Guardian Chimera instead? That would be cool if I could do that. Ambloides. This is the same type, different attributes, so I can't super poly these. They get 1 card pop. Bufo is Uso-less. I have not normal summoned yet. And they don't have level 8 or higher. Yeah, I think we need to go for this. Does Unending Nightmare work on their cards? Yes. So they got 2 pops. Go for this. Unfortunate. Super Poly. Spend all our life points? Sure, I'll spend all my life points. Why not? Every last life point. Time to starve our Venom. Oh, it gains a special summoned monster's effects. Oh, and I can't banish. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just screwed. Unfortunately, they had the right mix of things. Yeah, 1 special summoned monster. I thought it was 1 monster. I thought I'd have more than enough. I'm gonna target you anyway. Can they use this more than once per turn? Why can't I use Ultra Poly with Starving Venom? Oh, they could have used that. Oh no, they can Tribute Summon. What do you think Ultra Polymerization does? Oh, they're not the same materials in the graveyard? Weird. Yep, they won, but only because I am foolish. Yeah, it only destroys special. There's a bunch of quirks about it that aren't working right now. Platinum with Metaphys? That doesn't surprise me. Almost anything can reach... Anything with a decent win condition can reach Platinum. It's getting out of Platinum that's the hard part. Ah! Well... I think I lose this one, chat, unless they bricked as well, or unless they happen to summon, like, all Predaplants. Well, they've at least got dark monsters. Oops, all bricks. I mean, if I top deck Lightning Storm. Come on, Lightning Storm. Hey, there you go. That's all we needed to do. Just needed to say, come on, Lightning Storm. There you go. Destroy all spell traps your opponent controls. Bye-bye. Dimension Barrier. Fusion? Well, you see, the thing is, I could not make an extra deck monster if I wanted to. They called Ixie anyway, yeah. Pop, pop. They wanted to feel like they could do... Oh, now they get to destroy a card on in the hand. Oh, no, they don't, because they have to destroy a monster. There we go! If they get another monster on the field, then Super Poly carries, but... They have to get another one, or I have to get a monster. It's if a monster leaves the field, not if a card is destroyed. Why Sales Bandit's good in certain situations. This is not one of them. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Sales Band, and we're gonna take, what was that again? Dimensional Barrier. So now they have to chain it, right? And that way, instead of continuing to gain more stuff, they're just going to activate that. Because hopefully they still think that all we have is Ixie monsters, and that's why they're doing it. He just gets, yeah, but now he's not continually getting stuff. They must be scared of Numeron. Entirely likely. Ah, brutal. Okay, so we're going to Predaplanting. We're going to send this from our deck to our graveyard. You get a counter. This activates. We're going to grab this. And then we special summon this to block the attack. Behold, a tiny fern, the instrument of your destruction. Oh, they're just going to attack it. And they don't know that whenever attack the fern gets popped. And when I get popped, I get a card. So I'm going to get a good card. I'm going to get a card that does stuff. I'm going to get one like this one. Yeah. Thanks, darling Tonia. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're going to practice. We're going to summon Orphis Scorpio. We're going to add this from our deck to our hand. Scorpio is going to activate. Oh yeah, they don't have a Fiend, so they can't even activate Welcome Labyrinth, can they? Select the monster to summon from the deck. This one. Let's go ahead. Bufo time. We're going to get Instant Fusion. We're going to activate that Instant Fusion. We're going to do this. And we're going to go ahead and activate Predaplanting, the rarely used effect. And there we go. He's easy as 127. Dark Sacrifice. Yeah, how come they didn't activate Welcome Labyrinth? They had the ability to, right? Just says special summon a labyrinth from your deck. They don't need a Fiend on the field, do they? Read Lovely. Oh, because they said it with her. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I forgot that's how they got it back. It's okay, Critter. We're all good. We're gonna get up to the Plat 3 eventually. Don't you worry. Yes. Quite. Ash and Maxie. We've got that Ash and Maxie. Doing all the things that you gotta be when it's Ash and Maxie. What if I said no? Use the called by. Come on, you know you want to. He is a wise critter, very much so. He does some stuff, man, and some things. Send one from your deck to your graveyard. Okay, do you have a second called by for the Max Seed? That's my question. Such wise words, very much so. The thing is, if they pass here, I'm kind of screwed because I have no way to combo off. Fuck. They're not taking the challenge. Damn it. The thing is, if this were like Cosmic Cyclone or any other Go second staple, it wouldn't work either. Yeah, it's only on my turn. Yeah, let's keep him off the Sanctuary. Another one. Do not ash the bale. Too late. I mean, I wasn't going to win most likely anyway. Why do people ash the bale? Because the Sanctuary is what allows them to link up. Now their Sunlight Wolf doesn't have its effects. See? It was the right move this particular time. Their own Maxi. Imperm. Well, at least they baited out an Imperm. I still get the effect. What do we want? Everything is a 2-card combo. This points up, though, so if nothing else, this will allow us to do things. Alright, chat, what's more worrisome? It's Roar, right? And I drew one anyway. Okay. Let's go Salamangreat Roar. If you have it, you cannot activate it. Great. How come your bomb gets you have all 3 Maxis? Hello, it's me. Didn't add the Ash back. Interesting. Is that because they already have Ash? Aren't you not supposed to summon there? I have to summon there eventually. Bufo. He's gonna Licula. It was just Imperm, chat. It was just Imperm. Can I make anything with this? I can. Just Rafflesia. Yeah, I mean, I just lose at this point. But they had 2 Imperm, 3 Max C. Wait, only 2 Max? Oh, well, still. 2 Imperm, 2 Max C, and I had 2 Sales Band. Why is Max C at 3 at Master Duel? Good question. Because the people running Master Duel don't know anything about game design or game balance. They want you to pay the tax. They like bugs, what can I say? Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I would change. If that what could I have played instead of Sales Band that would have got me out of this? That would have been a better card to have. Evenly, but Evenly's useless when I'm good. Sphere Mode eats up the normal summon. Night Beam? What does Night Beam do? Cosmic? Is there a Dark Kaiju? Yes. What does Sales Band do? Declare a card name. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot activate cards or the effects of cards with the same name. Do you think Master Duel has been a positive for the Yu-Gi Tuber community? Absolutely. More people have gotten into the game because of it. It's increased the popularity of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 100-fold. Yeah, Night Beam is only good in very specific matchups. Because most of the time, MST is going to do the exact same thing that Night Beam does, you know? Like, you're going to be able to, like, if you're night beaming a floodgate, something like skill drain, they're you know, it's destroyed regardless of if they activate it. I'm not dead. I mean, I might as well be because I have no I have no 1-card combos. And that's especially true. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe Practice I want to get rid of because that locks me out of stuff. It is good. Yeah, the problem with Predaplants is that they don't have enough gas. Desires? I have a lot of cards I really don't want to banish. The thing about the Fright Fur package is that it gets you to polymerization, and I'm not running out of ways to fusion summon. I'm running out of ways to get monsters on the field. Yeah, Desires is dangerous when you've got this at 2, this at 2, this at 1, this at 2. You really don't want to banish all these. Thinking maybe triple tactics might be good. We haven't run into a lot of Runic. Maybe Pankratops? I could grab a couple Pankratops. That's back row removal and a good going second card and a high level monster. Here is the Max C minigame. I've won! And that's especially so with live twins. I'm gonna get at least like 2, 3. Oh, they're just ending on that. Alright. Okay. Fortunately, this is a hand where, like, we have to use our normal summon, and if we fuck it up, we're fucking dead. I'm wondering if maybe I should change out the ultra polymerization for a regular polymerization. That might be better in this case. Let's try this. No Ash. Okay. Ash simply does not exist. Alright, they hit me with the Veiler, but I'm still good because Biplis hit the grave. Biplis allows me to get Bufo. Scale the Bufo. Bufo allows me to fusion. Ooh, I can make... No, I need to focus on the combos and not get stuck on I could do a big thing and then kill everyone. Yeah. Use this and this. Amblioades. Ladies. Light in the dark. Gosh darn it! I hate this world! Okay. We're still fine. We can ultra polymerization. Let's make Dragostapelia this time. That's good because we've got the trap in here. We activate the ultra polymerization. We bring back these two. Then we can link summon them off into Verte. Make Verte. Then we're going to use Verte's often not seen effect. Oh, I was going to make them dark. I was going to use both of them with Super Poly and make Starving Venom, which is exactly what that was planned to do. But, no, we got it anyway. We did it. What's wrong? You are a disruption? I didn't hear no bell, you know what I'm saying? Max C Gaming! Just shut down the opponent's entire turn! Have we tried Lair of Darkness? No. Not really worth it just in case we draw Max C. No response from the game server. Well, I got an Ash. Starter play. Branded Fusion. Ash Blossom. GG. Never mind. They've got the cold buy. Oh, he's a starter, all right. He's a starting all day, baby. Where's Critter? He's right here. He's just off camera watching. He's pretty neat. Oh, here. He kind of wants to. He wants to chill out again. There we go. He likes watching the branded cards. He thinks they're neat. Snort. The one I've seen of this, it's described it as honk, but with an O with the two dots over the top. The umlaut. And I thought I'd drop in. Well, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Honk. Yes, like that. The Ojama video is how a lot of people discovered me. It's in my top 10 most viewed videos. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Honk. Yep, exactly. Just like a little... Doot, 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 doot. Alright, so the Banish isn't even live. Alright, what do we draw? It ain't Super Poly. That ain't Falco. Okay. Activate this. What does Bofo even do on the field? Nothing. 2 non-fusions that are in your graveyard. Special summon 1 to each field. Okay. Oh, they're doing Ido, the supreme magical being. Yeah, I've seen this before, but last time they couldn't OTK me through it. Can it be used as fusion material? No. Even if you have a Link 1, you cannot special summon monsters. You'd have to, like, tribute it. Oh, cannot summon monsters. Okay, I can still tribute set, though. If I remember correctly, I can still Ash this, right? Yeah, because I negate the effect that sends from deck to hand, not the effect that fusions. Or something weird like that. worry up there, buddy. We got you. He's getting a little antsy. Masquerade. Okay. I can beat over Masquerade with this. Battle phase? Question mark? Yeah, I can't set cards either. We don't have a droplet in this deck? No. Set, polymerize. Alright, so what you make? Chimera? Pop this, do 33. And then I can play. Oops, all hand traps. I just gotta hope he didn't draw Branded Fusion. I don't think he can get Branded Fusion with that. Oh, but Kit can. A Luber at home. Oh, damn, I might be dead. It's a pity I don't have the Fern. I'm surprised they still have a Lubers in the deck. Oh wait, I blocked one of them. Oh, and Fairy Tale Snow? Fantastic. They have more than lethal because they've got Fairy Tale Snow. Yeah, because I can attack with that one too. A sad state of affairs. Yeah, I think it's bullshit too. Do we add forbidden droplets now just for that? Oh, we're about at our time. So I think I want to save it for next time. Maybe forbidden droplets, maybe go the branded version. Maybe try a go first version. Yeah, I know Therions are a thing. No-go second cards. Birds? Branded is just souped up invoked? No. Libromancer is souped up invoke. Not even souped up. But it's just invoked 2. Oh, it's Drytron and I've drawn no hand traps. What does Libromancer have to do with invoked? So invoked, the whole thing about it, right, is that it's a... You've got 3 Alistair, 3 Magical Meltdown, Terraforming, and all of those get you a negate on board. So you can just play this very small engine along with a whole bunch of hand traps, or perhaps with another engine, and make a deck. Libromancer is 3 Fire, 3 Geek Boy, 3 Field Spell, and then a Terraforming. And if you grab any of those, it ends with an Omni Negate in trap form that you can recycle next turn. Plus, sometimes, another thing. Sometimes you can recur, get another monster on board or 2, depending on if they ash or whatever. But that's what the deck is. It's just this very small engine that you can mix with other engines or put together with a whole bunch of hand traps. But invoked needs the field spell. Yeah. So does Libromancer. You can't combine them together. Yeah, oh, invoked needs the normal. Yeah, you don't need the normal summon for Libromancer. In fact, you could probably play invoked Libromancer if you wanted to. Why do we even bother sitting through this? They might mess up. We might top deck Super Poly. We've beaten this before. Fusions and rituals, oh my. Plus, it gives us some time to hang out and talk, chat. How are you doing today? You having a nice night? Oh wow, we're past 4 hours. Time flies when you have a deck that actually, you know, works. Who are we gonna raid today? We just raided Ame. It feels like it's been a million years since we've raided Ame. RJ is also doing stuff, though. Oh, Ame is opening IRL packs. And she has Ojama Lime on the screen for some reason. Got a UTI. Oof. I'm happy to see you live. Hello there. Have you seen Critter? Critter's pretty cool. Yeah, aren't you, Critter? He's not feeling very talkative today, but, you know, he's a nice little critter. He sits around. He does stuff. He says things from time to time. Not very often, but he does. And occasionally, he rides up on my hat. Critter emote when? I'll get one made. Ojama Lime for the meme card. I mean, unfortunately, it doesn't have a whole lot to watch here because it's just Herald cards. Do 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 do. Ojama Indigo. I like Ojama Gray. He's my favorite of the bunch. Yeah, so I think we pretty much need to top deck Super Poly to do something about this. And that ain't Super Poly. So we may be in trouble. Let's try this. What is Ava doing in its state different than Band? It's best. I think this is our best shot to negate out the most things. We can make this. We can activate this. And Ava. We're just doomed. Yeah, we needed a top deck Super Poly or something. That would have been our only real recourse. That, and maybe they can't kill it. No, they can just negate this. Yeah, so we definitely... I guess we want to get... Oh, I'm not in the edit. Okay, so sales band didn't work. The question is, chat, do we keep going with this Go Second OTK version? Or do we try to switch things up? Monsters or back row, kind of a little bit of everything. I guess the monsters mostly today, but everything's doing bad. Ultimate Slayer, that wouldn't have helped us in the previous. That was the problem last time, is that we were losing to back row. That's why we put in the sales ban, and then we just haven't gone against a back row deck today. Yeah, I think I'll start after looking into OTK or Go First builds. In which case, yeah, let's at least for... Forbidden Droplet... And maybe... Can we afford Droplet? I mean, when we've lost with stuff in our hand. We haven't really been having a problem with, like, a single boss monster that's just, like, shut us down. That was, like, the first time it's happened, really. Are there any other good Preda cards? Not really. lure to just draw into more of the stuff we need. Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, you know, we'll save it for last time. Oh, did I already hit save? Damn. Also have to make a note here. Joe, you edited the deck before you left and named it MK4. We're not doing the OTK version anymore. This would be like the go first. Or I guess we would call this, yeah. Okay, so we'll remember that for next time, and I may have to mess around with stuff off camera and see if I can figure out a way to build it. Oh hey, we hit another mission. Did I activate another trap? I did. Yay. Dragos Tapelia with Practice set. The best board actually would be Practice, or not Practice, Planning with Dragos Tapelia, which is 2 monster negates, plus a Tripathyvern, which is a summon negate. So we would have like 2 monster negates, potentially more disruption with this. And we also might have Super Poly or Cosmic or Forbidden Droplet or Hand Trap. Would Reasoning be good? Not really. We'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. For now, I think I'm tired enough and I've been here long enough. So I'm going to go ahead and end things here. But thank you all for coming out. I hope you enjoyed. We had a lot of fun Preda duels. It was a fun stream of things. Give me 1 second here. Let me check. Are we the #1 Master Duel streamer right now? Did we get all the way up to top dog? No, because Decade is going. And Nim Nim. Nim Nim has more than me! Curse you, Nim! But we're the 3rd biggest streamer, you know, we're up there. We're doing stuff, we're doing things. And I wouldn't have made it without your help. I appreciate you all hanging out with me, having a good time, having a nice evening and everything. I hope you enjoyed. If you're somehow unfamiliar, I am a Hardleg Joe. I'm mostly known for my YouTube channel, Hardleg Gaming. I'm sure someone will put the link down in the chat, but it's also up there in the screen. And every month, I try to climb the ladder with a different rogue deck, something usually picked by my patrons, which you could join the Patreon if you want to help out. The $10 patrons get to pick what deck I climb with. This month, Predaplants. Last month we did Galaxy Eyes. Before that it was the Umi stuff with the Kairushin. And obviously I go on stream every Tuesday and Thursday. You can catch the streams here at about the same time, 5 p.m. Central. And then at the end of the month we edit them all together into just like the best of moments from the ladder climb, which is usually like a big 2-hour-long video. A lot of people say they like to go to sleep to them. So if you want a soothing like sleep voice, I've got 12 episodes of that. You can go check it out. Otherwise, thank you all for joining. We're going to go ahead and raid my co-host, Asagi Ame. What would be the name? She's not quite a friend, but she'd be like a coworker. She's like a good coworker that I hang out with. Comrade? Let's go with comrade.